ahead and get started now that there's nobody here. Let's get this going. Why the hell not? There we go. I got the game loaded up. Oh, I guess I should switch over to that mode. There we go. I got the game loaded up and got all the settings and stuff taken care of just because. So we'll go ahead and fumble around a little bit, see what this game is all about. I mean, I know what it's about, but anyway. Okay, I think we're all set to get... Oh, somebody else came in. Hi. Well, that's really crazy. I was not assuming that that people would come in. So this is really fun. Okay, let's start this. By the way, I don't do a lot of commenting when there's stuff going on, so I'll be back and saying stuff once this is taken care of.
Onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Godwin. Now I remember.
Take cover! A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Damn. Damn. This kind of stuff gets to me. Human pain and tragedy, all that stuff. Oof. By the way, I don't want to call anybody out, but if is the sound okay? The video's okay. If you got a second, throw something in a chat just to say, yeah, it's fine, or no, it sucks, or I can't hear a thing you're saying when the game is running, or that kind of thing. You don't have to, but I assume y'all are still here. It must be doing something. I don't know what this is here, but I've never seen something take so long to load before. Yeah, yeah, I finished the first one. Well, I mean, I finished the first one in 2018. I didn't ever finish the playthrough that I was on in the last month because I'm so easily distracted. I get lazy and then I start making videos that aren't about that and that kind of thing. But I got all the way to where Henry was about to go get runt. Um, are we seriously, are we just locked up here? Uh, this does not look good. Does the game crash that easily here? Here, hang on. I don't know. It's just sitting there spinning. I'd hate to have to go through that whole intro again, but let me see. Take a quick look at the. I don't know. It says it's working. I'll give it a little bit longer. Yeah, I got an old PC, but it's not this old. So, um, yeah, I'll give it a little longer. It says the CPU is still active, so we'll see. But in the meantime, how exciting! Uh-huh. No, this is fun. Thank you all for coming, by the way. I didn't think anybody was going to show up and sit here. So this is pretty fun. You all managed to miss me getting swarmed by cats here right as soon as I started, so that you didn't miss anything. Okay, this is not what I want to see here. It claims like it's running, but here, let me see if I can. Not. I am now officially in bucket modus. We're gonna just go ahead and shut this thing off. We're gonna start over. If that proves to be a disaster, so be it. But I think yeah. All right, we'll try again. Steam. Sorry about that. We'll see what we get here. Oh yeah, okay. That's good to know anyway, so that it's not just me. If I got to run through that whole front part again, I'll just skip through it until we get back to that same place. Yeah, I can't do continue, so we just got to start over. Okay, so be it. All right. That's slightly more promising. I like how they start out with, hey, here's how to get in trouble when you play this game. Here's some tips on how to screw up your life. Oh man, this is great. Yeah, it's loading here. We should be getting going here soon. Makes sense. Here we go. I will repel them.
Shoot him!
Let's see. Shooting.
Down!
Oh, okay. So what do we... Oh, I just got to go and shoot people out the window. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that isn't so bad.
Die, you swine!
Oh, okay. I was just beginner's luck. Damn it. Too much on the top. It's not just Henry that sucks at archery. In the courtyard.
We are just here! Godwin! Get over here, Join the way.
Where?
What the fuck are you waiting for?
Oh, here.
Die, you bastards!
Where? Who? Okay. Go, go, go. We have to save everything.
Fucking Wenceslas! Knock that ladder down or they'll look for runners! Now you're mine, you bastard! Got it! Knock it down! Knock down the ladder! I'm gonna shoot! Give me a shot, you thing! I can smell it! I'll kill you, you cunt! Ladder down or they'll overrun us! Won't work on me!
The enemy is too close, okay? There. Hopeless. Are there more? No, that was it. And this shit is desperate. Oi!
Fuck! I've been hit! Don't poke at it! Just calm down.
Dentes Fortuna fucking you, that. Jesus. You were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Poor guy. Poor guy.
Everyone to the tower!
Man, that stuff gets to me.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women.
Yeah.
And simply have some
Yeah, I
fun.
remember.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir,
Aw.
Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
That entrance was impressive. Damn. Oh, that was good stuff.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing sus about this area. No ambush possible there.
Sir,
Yeah.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days.
That's the truth.
Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
That's
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Let's see. Now we go this way. Oh, okay, here. Yeah. No, I think we're gonna have to go soldier. Yeah, so... Oh, I see.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Yeah, okay, yes, speech, I assume that all of... Okay, let's see. Charisma, might... Oh, now we have coercion and domination and dread. Okay, I'm going to assume that Henry sucks at everything still in this game. If he's any good at anything, let me know. But I'm assuming that's not the case here. Reasoning, yeah, there's the different thing plus coin plus reputation, same general idea. So okay, this takes me back. So right. So we got yeah, this is kind of where I would go with that anyway.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Interesting. I didn't get a very clear feeling about him one way or the other.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Uh-huh. Of course. Sir Hans, he is not the best estimator
Come
ever.
on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Oh, man. Yeah, okay. Best go talk to him then. Jesus, the dogs.
Do something with that mutt, Henry. It's doing my head in.
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Henry, come
Yeah.
here.
Ooh, dandelions. Okay.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Nah, we're gonna...
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hannah had seen it. Maybe he finally stopped treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Dude,
Kiss
Henry.
my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in
Yes.
the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
Teach me.
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armour on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So, yes, a bunch of stuff for inventory, map, journal, blah, blah, blah. That's same as always. Let's see. Outfits. Okay, that's some new stuff there. I'll figure that out some other time. Yep, all the inventory sections, and then putting on armor. Always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or hood. Yep. Gambeson under chest armor, quilted hose under leg armor. Otherwise, what do we get? Chafed? Do they have a chafing disability debuff? Let's see here. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions. Cool. Awesome. Oh, I like that. Let's see. Full plate of armor set, sneaking outfit, dapper on side. That's nice, because in number 1, I was switching in and out of that stealth thing, and that was really tedious after a while. So, let's see. Right now, he's got some stuff on. Are we doing the training longsword? Is that probably what we're going to put on? Let's see. Oh, so the padded coif isn't actually enabled. Kettle hat isn't enabled. That was probably something we should have done. He's got groschen. How many? 1,400. That's nice. I assume that won't survive whatever comes next. Oh dear. Okay, so I'm good to go, right? Yeah. Oh, am I supposed to talk to him? All right. Yeah.
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Ah, don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite.
Indeed.
Let's start.
Oh.
Draw your sword.
Hang on.
Yeah.
This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Chain attacks, okay.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard! For Christ's sake! Defend
this
yourself
is weird.
properly. Good.
Oh, I'm not used to this. Alright, I'm assuming too much here.
Why don't you cover yourself?
So, I can't figure out what I'm doing
Good.
here, that's why.
Defend yourself properly. What are you doing? Cover. Defend yourself properly.
Okay.
Good.
No, it's not picking up for some reason. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. This is new. Yeah? Well, swing at me, you chicken shit. There
Cover,
you
for
go.
Christ's sake. Defend yourself properly.
Am I just supposed to hold it?
Nice.
Oh!
That's the way.
Oh!
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back.
Yes.
And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Thank you.
Perfect block, eh? You've become
Oh.
a real swordsman.
Start
That's
your
what I was
attack
trying
then.
to do.
Nice, Henry. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Okay.
I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll
right.
show you.
Get ready.
Yeah, show me.
After covering,
Oh, I see.
you have to strike straight away. Good, Henry. You've got to block the strike first.
All right. Reset. Swing it. Swing, you chicken.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Well, yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Oh, nice, Henry. Nice. Nice work, Henry. Good riposte. All right. I get it, for Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yes.
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself! All square again. Well done. That one hit the spot. And another. And another.
Come on, Henry!
Oh, that was weird. Alright. I'll get this at some point here. Yes. Yes. Woo! Alright. Success!
Enough!
Yes.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable!
Oh, they always
you won
say
the
that
bet,
about me.
Fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That
Yes.
swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Whew. Fun. I almost figured it out. Sorta.
So who won, gentlemen?
It seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
What did I beat him at everything.
I won
but
back
archery.
then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
Oh,
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach.
Tisk.
Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
okay. Okay. Let's see. We are gonna be needing... Actually, I don't know. They're all about the same. We're gonna go... It It does not matter. I always get these questions, and I have to overanalyze them for no reason
And I had to
at
drag
all.
you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness.
Oh,
And then
nice.
Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Oh. Oh, see, I can't. If I can't, I love her dearly, but if I end up hooking her to me in this game, then I don't get to explore other pathways, and I don't think that's the smartest thing to do, so I'm just going to go with brave. And then I apologize, Teresa. I'm going to come back and stay true to you in another playthrough, but not this time.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Okay, Houndmaster. I don't know what that is. Stealth. Yeah, you know what? I think we're going to go with that, judging from the from all the trouble I was given in number 1 for that. I think
In the camp, with you lot.
We just do that.
It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him? I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
Yeah.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. This is going to be, it's only going to matter early in the game, and early in the game, because swords I'm going to end up probably using more because I just like them better. Maces are going to be second. Third place is going to be, oh, shooting. Oh my God, Henry. No, we're gonna go.
That's because we trained with weapons.
Yeah.
They're good in a skirmish, but sometimes it just comes to fists. And putting a fella half a head taller than you on his arse, especially when he thinks he's tough as nails,
Still won't
that's
matter.
pure poetry.
Still won't matter.
True. Just make sure you're not the one getting knocked on his arse.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter.
That was horrible to
I
watch.
suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
No.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Huh. Personally, I'm all in favor of the let's be safe thing, but
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages.
yeah.
So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a
Yeah.
relief!
That's for real.
I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
You did. These days, I'm a total pudding. There's no way I could walk around in a full suit of chainmail without passing out.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's no chance of me becoming a
4.
monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
Oh, hey.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go.
We see fairies.
Quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Oh man, thank you. Yeah, this is all. I just love this stuff. I don't need it to start in a hurry. This is great.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Oh,
Follow
gotta
me.
crouch.
Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
I'm good. I'm not disagreeing with you.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry.
Oh, damn it.
Closer to the others.
Run!
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Okay.
Hey? What is this racket here?
It worked. Let's go.
Yeah, go. Go.
Right. What was that?
Don't waste time telling me to go. Otherwise, we're busted. You know, the older as a player I get in real life, the less acceptable this is for me to be caught doing.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
We're sneaking up on ladies who are singing religious songs. Man, humanity is a weird species. Oh, they're doing laundry. Okay. That's not so bad.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na chasníky, klíjem pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Damn, Henry! I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a... Do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
come on.
Hey!
There you go.
What are you doing?
Flashbacks.
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? It's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Aw, man.
Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
One slightly good deed in an otherwise evil day. It doesn't even out.
Just now!
No.
Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Oh, his horse is quick!
You get shot? Yep. Fuck. Poor dude.
Oh, Mott.
Every day
Fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. Ah!
At least he got his shoulder this time and not his leg.
I'd lead the way.
What a misery.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
He's got another vengeance card here. Man. That stuff makes me want to just crawl through the screen. The wanted man. So you're a hair icon. Enemies are searching for me. Oh, I see. He's got a little magnifying glass. Okay. And
So,
my health sucks.
How far is it to Trotsky?
Oh, God. Marigold decoction?
There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And
Hang on.
you.
I gotta pause. I got my freaking headphones on backwards. That's what I figured has been bothering me so much. I don't use these normally.
They didn't
Okay,
succeed in
we're good
swimming
now.
to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
Much better. Oh, thank
Come
God.
back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
You'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think
Get
they
to
can
work.
swim all the fucking way
Oh,
across?
I see.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe,
Yeah.
but I still can't see a bloody thing. Ah, we'll fight.
Catching naked men in the forest.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Okay.
There's more of them up top. Fuck!
Oh, yeah. I feel like I'm running. There we go. That's better.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming
Shouldn't
here.
you be
Stand
keeping watch
still.
instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run,
not here.
quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
I'm good at running.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Find them! Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
They're
Shit!
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay. Let's see. Which way am I going here? This way? Guess so.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Fissures. Damned fissures.
Where are they?
Ah.
I don't know. But they must have come this way. Damn it.
Didn't I just come that way?
Idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here.
Yeah, okay.
I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here,
just
move into both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Yeah, Jesus.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
What the F?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert!
Damn it! How would... No!
Hey! Take it from the side!
Hell! I am not good at knowing where I'm at. Okay. We'll try again. The faster you move, the more conspicuous you are. Also, when you go in the wrong direction... Yeah, okay, so I gotta go... What, this way? This way? Which way was I supposed to go? Do all lead... No, okay. Explore the entry point into the rock. Yeah, I warned you guys this was going to be wasting your time. No idea which way I'm supposed to go.
Fuck! Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Okay. Oh.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm dead again. Okay. So I think we figured out... I don't know what we figured out, other than I went the wrong way for the second time. Anyway, all right, so here we go, this way. Back, this worked last time. There were fissures.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Okay.
Where are they?
So I was meant to keep going then. All right. I'm not a stealth person.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
Okay, you'll move in from both sides.
Got it.
Find Sir Hans.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
So...
Where is he?
Okay. So I took the less obvious and therefore wrong direction to go in. And this is linear, so I can... Hello. Ah. A bunny that got...
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh,
Oh.
I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll climb.
Yeah, I'm good, man. You do you. I follow after. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh ho ho!
You're in for an arse kicking.
We'll see how much of that it is. Oops. Oh, thank you. Yes. Yes. Oh, jeez. This is a song of endless misery.
You know the trouble
here.
with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Oh, my dad? Oh, okay. This was the end already.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Oh my God.
Well, if I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Huh. Man, what a start. And it still is starting.
How are you holding up?
Oh, sorry. Not bad.
For Christ's sake, Henry, talk to me. Just talk. I know you're hanging in.
There you go, though.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Henry. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
No. Poor dude. It's not like this stuff ever gets out of your head.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Man, compare this to the whiny little bitch that he was back in Ratte. Wow.
Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
I'll kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't get into it. Hang in there.
Wrong.
Together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Wow.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa, I let them all down.
You never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Wow.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again,
Well, all right then.
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Holy cow. Oh my. This was not easy to watch in the first one.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now.
I hope I get a shot at him in this
There's work
game.
to be done.
I was disappointed I didn't in the last one.
Mother?
I ate your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Man. Is that Sir Hans? I don't do human faces real well, so I'm not sure.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
Yeah, I got a
You
bald
won't
guy
get
to
much
kill
out
too.
of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Aww.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bozhena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
I'm laughing because the number of things I can remember, like for a shopping list or a to-do list, is between 1 and 2. So she told me 3 things, so I don't remember any of them now. Oh my God. What? Oh, so it didn't have to happen that way. Oh, geez. So I could have, like, done better in the sword fight and then I wouldn't. No. Seriously? Wow. All right. All right. Challenge is challenge. Bleeding. Inventory. Bandages. Use. Yes. And do I need to do more? Yes. Wait, what's going on here? Confirm? Oh, I see what's going on here. There. Okay. Now I'm ready. Now we are all taken care of with that. I got to get something to eat. Can I do my favorite thing where I eat out of the pot? I sure can.
That's really good.
What am I working with here in terms of nourishment? 40.
So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Okay, good. Because that's what you need to do.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Okay. So I didn't check the start. How many is that? That gives me... Oh, 75. No, nourishment, 54. So I get 14 each time. 68. 82. It says I can't eat anymore. 83. Okay, but that's good. We're good. Okay, so and then I need to go out. She said something about food being on a table, right? Because yeah. Oh, save your schnapps. Need that for later. You take this stuff for later also, just in case. I am not somewhere where I can eat from a pot. And...
Well, seems Bozhena isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Yes, indeed. Okay, some other time, though. I don't think there's anything I know how to do in here, and that's probably not what they want me to spend my time doing. Let's see. Corpse guy. Is that anything that I can loot? Yes, it is. Alrighty. Oh, you know what? Before I loot him, do I have anything? No, I got 0. Okay. So now, pretty much just take everything here. All right. Garbage heap, that's where you belong. Ooh, hunting sword.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Yes. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Let's see, another torch. That's good. Ooh, good. Oh, yeah, she's an herbalist, of course. Oh my god, I can't believe I lost all that skill and stuff. I'm gonna be grinding things for forever. All right, I'm supposed to be doing something. Trough. Here we go.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Yeah, it's just yeah. Okay, it grays out when you can't do it, right? Yeah, gotcha. Good. All right, so now we're back to Bozhena.
The bandages are still quite fresh. I won't have to change them till evening.
Okay. Did he have savior schnapps? Because I
did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again.
Okay.
So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
But you, so young and vigorous. Here we are again. Everybody's coming for Henry here. I know about herbs. I do, actually. But, yeah.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised.
Okay.
I'd be truly glad of that.
Yes.
Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
All right.
That damned fever. He's going to need that potion, and sooner rather than later.
Yeah, so... Have I mentioned I don't remember very well when people give me 6 things in a row to do. So there's a spade around here. Ah, here it is. We take that. Oh, you know what? I probably should actually equip some of the junk that... Oh. Blood. Is this a problem? Do we have... Like, do I take a reputation hit or... Isn't there like an information thing? Oh, there we go. I don't know. Oh, it says blood 100%. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's scary or good or bad or whatever. So we just put this stuff on, and equipping a pouch will open up slots. You can quickly consume these during combat. Okay, that's nice to know, I guess. Gambeson. Oh, they're equivalent. What do we got for Let's see. Oh, armor. There we go. Great. Okay, so that actually, again, it's bloody. That's probably going to freak people out, but can't be helped yet. Probably could be. We got bandages and everything else, and there we. Oh, this should probably get equipped also, because why? What is that? What is the problem here? Okay, I don't know what that was, but okay. So take the spade. I'll pick up the corpse. We'll just do that since it's here. Carry it to the stream. Alrighty. Compass. Located at the top will help me navigate. Yes, it will. Let's see. Drop if I have to do that quick. Is a T. Ah. Oh, okay. At this point, I don't know what's a threat and what isn't, so I just assume everything is dangerous and bad. And anything that's colorful.
Oh, shit!
Hey!
Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this
what?
bastard's hard work.
Dude.
I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Oh, okay. So this was the right place to do that. Okay. Can you wash the blood off of your clothes? Oh, I bet that's going to be like a bathhouse thing. Does that make sense? Scripted reset.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace.
Thank you,
Don't
Yuri.
come out to haunt anyone.
I was just thinking I was going to have to sneakily restart the game. I lost all of my points. Oh, that was okay. I like that. That was actually a really nice way to do that. All right, what? Wait. Okay. A bunch of this is probably going to be the same as number one. It wears out long before I get to where I can use it, but whatever. I'm assuming that Piggy Pig here is not my enemy. Hello. Yep. Okay. And chicken is probably not my enemy. I don't think. Well, okay. So I need chamomile, chamomile, and I need sage. Don't need dandelion or marigold, of course, which, you know, because that was the one thing that I actually picked up.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell.
Henry, stop whining.
You know it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Yeah. And I'm the old guy. I'm supposed to be the one who's complaining about everything. He is so young and vigorous. Okay. That does not look like something. There we go. That looks like sage, and it is. Nice.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Yes, good, Henry. You know, back before you left the other corner of Bohemia, you actually knew a lot about these plants. I guess they knocked it out of you. Couple handfuls? No. Mike, I hope I'm getting better at like harvesting or vegetables or alchemy or something. Oh, that looked good. Chamomile. Chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile.
Chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Oh, yeah, I guess that would be good, huh? Sir Hans cares a lot about us. I guess I should care a little bit about him. It is actually really fun seeing how they wrote forward that whole relationship. So they did get a lot closer in the first game, but they kind of accelerated that process in the beginning of the second. I thought it was cool. It's nice to see that they, you know, they've got a bond now.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Who've been pillaging around the domain? Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Night. Let's see. I think we're just gonna go with this.
Do you think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Easy there. We're no robbers, we're just carrying out orders. We've had a look round here, so we can be on our way again.
I want to stab him anyway. I probably shouldn't, though. Nah. That's... Then poor Bojana would have more corpses. We're not going to do that. Okay. Yeah, I hear you, lady. I'm feeling the same thing myself. Yep. No stench of death here. Did I do all the stuff I was supposed to do? I can't even remember.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two.
I'm sorry.
God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, yeah.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard.
Yeah.
My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Yes,
All right.
absolutely.
I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. Okay. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
Thanks, I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. let's get to it.
I thought she was actually going to force me to try to remember the recipe. That would have been really sad. Wait, we're in here. Where did she go? Okay. All right.
First, go to the recipe book.
Yes. Yeah. Do I? Okay.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
Yes.
And remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Oh, add. Oh my goodness, this script gives me fits. Okay, so add the chamomile. We got, so we do wine, 2 chamomiles, and a sage. Okay. Oops. Let's see. So we do herbs. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait. What in the hell did I just do?
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Thank you. Let's see. Oh, okay. I see what we did. New controls. I apologize.
All right.
Okay, wine.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Yep.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
Hello.
Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so move down. Yeah.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Yeah. All good.
Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling.
That makes more sense.
Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Yeah, I'm impatient.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
I'm glad they didn't mess with this too much.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
File it under complete.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Hey, look at that. Nice. That was actually worth something. Yeah, okay. Oh, hold us, key. Here we go. Here we go.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, I figured that'd happen. Let's see. Let's check the pot. And I got... Oh, actually, I got a ton of food that I got to eat anyway, so... Yeah. What do we get from this? We hold to eat? Yeah, okay. So we got 2. All right, we just eat everything in the inventory then. $70, 81, 83. Yeah, we do. Oh, hold on. Oh, I looked at the wrong thing. I am tired.
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much.
Well, I gotta sleep all.
It's up to you and the Almighty.
Yeah, okay. So it doesn't... I don't really want to screw around in the dark, so we just do that.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Oh, I've forgotten about him.
Don't disappoint me.
Nah, he's on my list too.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Oh.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Not now.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
That sounds like him, all right.
Sounds like
And what
me.
about you? How do you feel?
Talkative.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth.
Yes.
A villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Oh, that's, sure.
Ah, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But
Or-
I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Yeah.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
Yes.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Yes. How is my nutrition? Oh, nourishment is 97. Never mind, I don't need food. Join the others for breakfast. Do I have perk points to spend already? Start getting them back.
Look who's finally up!
Hey.
Henry! Come. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of
Well,
course,
Shin, it doesn't
I
look
did
like
bring
she's
it all the
having
way
fun.
from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Yeah, we'll start
Well,
this.
there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice.
Hey, there we go.
The thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double.
What's my
As I
recall
recall,
also?
there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Let's see. Oh, yeah.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now.
That's
we
okay.
came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer.
Correct.
We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can.
Indeed.
How far is it from here?
Not
Too
far.
far.
Once you climb the hill above Zheleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
Yes,
It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Yeah.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got
that.
held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places.
All right.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Two more people, I don't think, especially inexperienced ones. I don't think
Hold
that
on a
would have
bit.
been enough.
Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but
Yes.
that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you.
It's okay,
And
Henry.
your sword, too.
Breathe.
But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
There is that. Aww. Yeah, it is. I swear. That stuff hits me so hard. Generosity of people. And, I don't know. The writers, they continue to do just a splendid job here. At least for me, it just pulls me in. The music is really nice here again, too. Cinematography is good. Wow. Two young and vigorous lads. Damn. There is a lesson. There is a lesson here. I don't want to overtalk the story, but some of the best movies, games, they put in things that aren't strictly necessary, and it just like makes things bloom. So good stuff. Okay.
I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Yeah, that's the truth, man.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Or a drunk. And I am the Pope.
Shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Or a drunk.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir,
I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy.
There's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Nope. Nope.
What the fuck was that?
You're on the wrong side. That's the problem.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Burn the place down. Or get drunk.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Do we have more coin, or am I in trouble again?
The fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Hey, where's that beer?
Yeah, we gotta get our letter back. That's the... Hello. Here we go.
Oh, we
That's
could
the thing.
track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or
I'm
do you want to
itching to
charge
stab
them in these
things.
rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
We kill them one by one.
No, I was thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them, stealthily. We could manage to take them, even just the two of us. Take them down one at a time. One after another.
Right. And with what? Sticks and stones?
I got a
Henry,
stabby stick.
Use your head. That would be suicide.
No.
Well then, we might as well just head back to Ratai.
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You know, you're the one objecting to everything. No.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
That's the thing.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas.
Yeah.
Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this?
Gruel. Oats.
Stuff.
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
All right then.
Cheers. What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? Christ. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Yeah.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first.
I haven't had a
Stinking
chance
up
yet.
my establishment.
Thought we divided up
Hired
fairly,
talk about
but that
that.
toe rag only gave
Oh?
me the innards. What do you
Where's the
expect?
trough? Here it is.
Daddy's wounded.
Oh, poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Her stewed likes delicious.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Huh? And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Yeah, okay.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Damn. Quit grabbing people, Henry.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
I don't know, man. I don't know, Henry.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Fair enough.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
Yes,
all right,
yes.
We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
Oh, yeah.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Yeah.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
There we go.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Okay. Let's see. Lifelike wedding tavern here.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
No way.
Here it comes.
We'll be very careful. Let's see, Sir Hans.
Mind where you're going.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason.
Could be dangerous.
I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Let's see.
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you'd better forget your airs and graces and make some effort.
Good.
A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Yes.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Nope,
We
I'm not giving
don't
up.
have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work.
Damn it.
I promise I'll make it up to you.
Damn it. Okay.
I'm
Fine.
going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice.
Oh, so
Although,
lucky.
if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
Yeah,
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Ah,
Whatever.
rich people, huh? Where am I going here?
I'd like a beer.
Sacks. Is that what I was supposed to take here?
Bloody
Pick up.
innkeeper.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
God bless.
Where am I taking this? Am I see, I've already forgotten what she told me to do. This doesn't look right. Damn it!
Hey.
To your health, my friends.
I gotta check the quest. I can't remember what I was supposed to do. It's not here. It has to be here. Tell me it's here. Oh, these are... Oh, I need journal. Da-da-da-da-da. Side quests, main quest. Carry the sacks to the pantry. To the pantry. Where's the sacks belong in the tavern pantry? Is that in here? I'm freaking hopeless when it comes to this stuff. No, I must have been going in the right direction.
One beer, please.
Did you hear about what happened at the wheel?
They're supposed to be up off the floor, they said. Down here? Aha! Yes! That took an embarrassingly long time to figure out. But now that we figured it,
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there...
run like the wind, Henry.
The dead man had been floating down the river for at least...
Come on, man.
Without anyone noticing.
I guess he did lose a lot of blood lately, but still. Go. Run. Come on. They got rats in here. This is not good.
Don't drink to that. What did I do to you?
Innkeeper.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
It's like I'm invisible or something.
The voice actors are fun too. That's supposed to be Latin. That was actually one of the things I found pretty interesting in the first game, at least in the English translation. They had, you know, Henry's got kind of this broad English accent, and I am not an English dialect person, so I don't know.
Say?
Oh,
Say
here,
it
hang on.
again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
That's a fair point, but still. Let's see.
You're the fool here.
You're gonna start as well?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal.
If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
It don't work. It doesn't
You're
work.
starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No
Fair.
apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Let's see.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
There you
Mind
go.
your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh, there you go. Go, Hans.
You whoreson!
Oh, I got it. Help.
Stop beating him. Yeah! Don't spare him!
Rip your arms open! Hey! Nice hit! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Go fuck yourself!
I'm wounded!
You're
Come on
wounded.
then!
Filthy vermin!
Nice hit!
Fucking hell!
Hey.
Bloody motherfucker!
Don't come at me from all directions.
Nice hit!
Damn. I was supposed to be carrying green, damn it.
Bad luck! Nice strike!
No. I don't think that was winnable. I hope it wasn't winnable. Yeah, there we go.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh, God. Damn it.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
There you go.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Damn.
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Not good.
Just
Not
who the
good.
hell do you think you are?
Let's see.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no
Uh-oh.
idea how the
No.
world works.
No. Let's see.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life.
You're fucking useless! You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt!
Aw, come on, man.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. That's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Oh, come on, man. This is not good.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Damn. Damn. They're slipping down.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
He just does not get it.
Oh, shit.
He does not
Right.
get it.
Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Hmm. So that's why Henry wasn't there at the beginning.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
They used a lot of the same voice actors in this one. Didn't he play Fritz in the first one? I think so. I don't know. Crime and reputation, dude. I don't want to get in trouble. This game forced me to get in trouble. I'm going to take a fist fight. I'm not going to do it in a place where there's 9 people who are all going to jump me and then I lose. Come on. Okay, anything. Crime, consequences. You get reported. You're not safe even if no one catches you red-handed because otherwise, well, okay. People aren't stupid. They might deduce it was you who did that. Reputation. Yeah, okay. Improve your reputation by completing tasks. You commit crimes, it goes down. Improving the reputation. You can always boost it back up again by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage. Indulgences are a little difficult when you don't have any money. Unrest. Guards will call in reinforcements. So this is a GTA thing. You get extra stars.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
There you go. I have a feeling.
Over here.
Yes, yes. I still had sacks I was supposed to finish.
I don't bite. Are you going to just stand here like a statue?
Yes.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you.
I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that.
There you go.
Somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Yeah, no, that's the truth. He can't get a clue because he's been born into not being able to do that. That is what it is.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
The thing is, too, that I mean, yeah, Hans could have been written to be reasonable, but if you look around in the real world, we're drowning in people just like him who are, you know, this is the back part of our human nature heads. We all just like, nah, it's not my fault. I never do anything wrong, and it's just not true. But this is what we do. So it would truly be fiction to write Hans as somebody who's not behaving that way.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese?
Yeah.
I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Well, she seems reasonable, so...
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Who is Tomcat? I must have missed something here.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Okay. Yeah, sounds like somebody I
Where might I
talk
run
to.
into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Fair enough.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know.
All right.
Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Yeah, okay. Aha. There we go. That was what we needed. Let's see. I'm not going to ask her for help. Well, nah.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Let's see. Yeah, the armor thing I think is kind of what I'm after.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury. Although you'll need quick hands.
Yeah. All right.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Right. Yeah, let's see. We need money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf.
Sabotage, hey.
Here you go. I'll skip supper.
Okay,
It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow.
Hang on a sec.
I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
So, no, it's this, I'm glad you got a chance to show up. No, it's just, oh my God, this is effing fantastic. The writing is great. The scenery is great. The lovely balance of trouble and other things, but they managed, in the first one, everything was beautiful, picture postcard perfect, and then they just threw a grenade at it and blew the whole thing up in 30 seconds. I watched the whole thing crumbling down, his parents dying, him getting shot by arrows, and I completely fell apart in the first one. Here, they take it in nice stairway steps down. So I'm thinking, oh wow, oh this is terrible, and then I think, oh wow, they really, wow, this is really difficult. Oh, it's getting even worse. Wow, it's really getting worse. So I'm finally at this point. I think he's hit the low point, but now after 5 low points getting, worse by day, I don't know if he's really all the way down yet or not. So we'll see. But I'm kind of hoping that he's at that point. But oh my God, this game is great. I'm having such a good time. This is good stuff. So I'm trying to. Sometimes I have different grades. Sometimes I have the focus stamina to go through all of the lore stuff, and then other times I'm like, you know what? I'll get back to this some other time. But I'm not even gonna worry about I'll ask questions.
Damn, I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
I'm not
There's a stone farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Yeah, okay, well, if you get to be a queen, come back and let me know. Let's see, I don't have anywhere to sleep now. We'll keep asking.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Okay, yeah, I thought I could go back and finish carrying flour. Hey, remember me?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Yeah, it looks like well, and I'm hopeless with side quests too. Anytime I have a game that says, yeah, you just head down to Concord. Hey, go over here and do this one thing. I'm 2 weeks later. Oh, that's right, Concord. Yeah, that was before I saw these other 82 things to do. All right, I think we got it.
Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going, get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Okay. This is great. Wow. So this is,
my friend. Well, good day.
This is pretty open-ended here. Are you okay? You don't look so okay. Wow. All right. Anyway, let's see. So, yeah, okay, none of the main quests are doable at this point, so that's fine. That's like the first one. Combat training. I could go and see Tomcat. I have a feeling that would probably be my... Well, let's see. There we go. Oh, everything is far away. Okay. Holy cow. Alright, so maybe Tomcat isn't my first stop here. So I guess there's a... My goodness.
Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
You know what? You can suck air. I gotta find a trough so that I will not offend people, and then I gotta see if anybody here is willing to talk to me about anything. I may not be able to find a trough. Are you a nice person? No. We're not gonna rob them, that's for sure. I'm still beat up from all the other things I was forced to do. You're carrying something. No, hired hand. Okay, so I can't do this just randomly for hours, following people to figure out what they're up to. I'm guessing...
Did you drink away your hose?
You know what? I am going to bury you if you don't find somebody else to taunt here. Do I still have any of my old... Yeah, okay, so I still have the basic stuff that I picked up. And this is a place...
You're up early. What'll it be?
Okay. Repair is not used. Oh, I have a sword. And they did they say there was a grindstone here? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, she was super helpful. There was a lot of really good stuff there. Fast travel to the old woman's place. That wasn't there before. Okay. Yeah. That actually... Oh, and she had... Bojena. I can do alchemy at her place, right? Potions are worth a little bit. Does anybody buy potions? I hope so. Same deal here. Yep. There's that and that, and when the weapon is okay. So Henry will tell me now.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
You know what? You people are starting to piss me off. You think I do this just because I have some need to be naked? I think that says more about your moral character than mine. So how close are we then? Okay, it's at 90, so that's something. A little more. I'll get better at maintenance. Time well spent. I liked on the first game where you could see...
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some kind of animal?
That's going to take some getting used to. But doesn't it bother you just standing here like a jerk? Oh, let's see here. Still at 90. Okay, there's something I'm missing. Not an issue. We come back to that. So... Alchemy's a great moneymaker in this game. Okay, super. There might be an alchemy bench closer. All right. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will not just disappear off the face of the earth then. I will keep poking around here and do some exploring. Awesome. Thank you.
Halt!
Hey,
Search! Show
what?
me what you've got on you.
Yeah. I haven't had a chance to get anything yet. Reply.
Hurry up!
What? Oh, let's see. Yeah.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Mm-hmm. Everything in order. Carry on.
I have nothing. I'm naked. You didn't even have to check me. You could just look. It's like the police. You know, you got anything sharp? Someone gonna stick me? No, I guess you don't. All right. This helps a little. It's not going to make me any less embarrassing, but...
Did you drink away your hose?
Yeah, oh, a bailiff. No, I don't want anything to do with him. What else do we got here? Excuse me. What else have we? Ooh, dark. Yeah, Is that like a dungeon? Are you...
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
No, I'm not bothering you, sir. I'm moving on. And I have suddenly a needy coon here. Yeah. So I'm full health though, right? So that's okay. I guess that makes sense. That would be the...
My God! Where are your clothes?
Well... You people are asking me a bunch of questions you should already know the answer to. Let's see here. Tavern. Oh. Is this where I got into trouble? Yeah, huh. Oh, this will be fun.
Here
What the
you
heck?
go.
Oh, alehouse maid.
What'll it be?
Nothing. Musician, innkeeper Betty.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't,
Enough.
did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Zhelyev, okay. Fair enough, that was good. Oh,
Are
no,
you being cautious or cowardly?
No, I'm being poor.
Don't shove.
I'm sorry, I'm easily distracted. I did not mean to run into you, dear lady. How's my nutrition level? Nourishment 94. Good. Let's see. Trader. That's not going to help me much. I am not going to run around stealing
Doesn't it bother
from
you?
people.
Walking around here like some animal.
I may have to, though. We'll see. Do I have any money at all? 5. Okay. Well, if I come across the alchemy bench, then I can start whipping some stuff up to sell to that trader, maybe. Sprint is not as fast as it is in the first game. Hello. Who are you? Drunkard Yeshak. Okay. He's probably the guy I'm supposed to practice pickpocketing on. But... And then we have these folks.
Doesn't it bother you, walking around here like some kind of animal?
No, it doesn't bother me. And if you don't shut your trap, I'll beat you like an animal.
Come now.
Yeah, alright, well. Didn't have anything to say to that, though, did you? Alright, we go the other way and see. Let's see, in the first one, it was tucked behind somewhere.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Do I have anything I could sell right in the beginning? I didn't even think about that. I have a short tunic, which is going to be worth about half a groschen. I have some food I shouldn't get rid of yet. Oh, I have a recipe for Savior Schnapps. Yes. No, I don't want to see it in the recipe book. I don't need that. No, I don't really have anything of value. I'm gonna keep those lockpicks, and they're not gonna fetch me anything anyway.
Look out!
Yeah, whatever.
Or what?
Are you gonna start blubbering again and sell on us?
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shits? Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours, my ass.
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Trees?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept.
Dude.
So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Oh no! Oh my god, you people. Oh man, there's 3 of them. And they're all going to jump me if I try and get in the middle of this. But honestly, this dude's a whiner. There's no spoils without toil. Okay,
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade,
I'm
not
gonna
fighting
regret
over
this.
trees. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
Why are you lecturing us like some old codger? You're barely a year older than us.
Yeah, don't tell us what to do.
I didn't think
Give
that
it a
was gonna
rest
work.
and shut up.
Yeah, knock it off and give me my cake.
Fuck off.
Right, that's it.
You're in for an ass kicking.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have found it.
No, I know, because now I'm going in the fucking stocks again, aren't I?
Yeah, fuck that.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! It's a wonder you're still standing.
Hey, finish
It
this
is that.
quickly.
Should I help with him?
Let him have it. I'll hack your ass off. You're no match for us, fucker.
You fucker.
Someone better hold me back.
Filthy whoreson.
Someone's lying here. What happened here?
Nothing. Nothing happened. Do I have... Are they chasing me?
My
It does-
God, you look awful. Do you need help?
Yes, I do. No.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
So, I did win. Oh, okay. So they're now looking for me now then.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Lying down, he's got another thing coming.
Yeah? Were you one of the guys I knocked down? Probably punching you again is not a very smart idea since I'm so screwed up. Did I miss a reward on that, or was it just one of those things that happens? We'll find out. But see, now I'm really screwed up here. Wow, if only I had, for example, healing potions. Oh, man. I wasn't sure if there was somebody there that I could loot. Okay, I got nothing back here that resembles... What did that do to... Okay, nothing in nourishment, very little to energy, but I am really in trouble here. I wonder if I should just... Oh, hello, dandelion. I wonder if I should just fast travel back to Bojana here. Get that taken care of. Yeah, pick up a little on here. Never hurts to have a little extra. Eyebright, this is something I didn't know. Fresh herbs spoil. Yeah, I was afraid you guys were going to tell me that. You got to sleep off the headache, yeah. That's kind of what I'm looking like here. So, where am I in the larger scheme of things here? Tross up. Oh, kitten. Here, hang on just a sec. I have a bit of an emergency here. Ah, kitten. Yeah, you're sweet. This little dude. Oh, yeah, I know. Coons are super attached critters. Okay, come here. I'll take a 30-second break here. My little boy. Then I'll get back to it, I promise. Since I'm the only one in the house now, for the moment, he gets to, he's all over me anyway all the time, but usually if I'm busy, he can go hang out with my wife, but there you go. That's not so bad, huh? Yeah. Okay. So we're looking at maps, but I don't have any other. Hi, yeah, I know you're. Du, lille venn. Du, jeg må fortsette her. Ja. Here you go. Der, ja. Mye bedre. Ja. Kan bare sove litt. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, he's my little sweetie. Let's see. Okay, so I don't have... wherever Bushanna is, I don't see her anywhere nearby, so... it looks like I'm kind of stuck. Yeah. Okay, never mind. You guys say there's an alchemy bench here. I gotta keep looking. Oh, I've already been here. This didn't help. Go see the surgeon before you bleed to death. Yeah. Dude, you need to get... yeah, there you go. There you go. Across from the apothecary. Have I gone past the apothecary? God, I feel like such a moron. All right. The apothecary.
Good to see you.
Yeah. Oh, sure, my friend. Does the apothecary have a sign? It must be right in front of me, but I'm just somewhere on the left. Go down the main road. Okay. On the main road, but still in town, or is it out of town?
What now?
No, it looks like... oh, I looked at it. How's in here somewhere. Yeah, well...
My God, what happened to you?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, no, I know it's... I'm about 10 seconds behind in terms of seeing, and then that's probably another 10 seconds to get it back to you guys, so it's... I'll see it if I backtrack. I'll backtrack. Either that or, worst case, if we keep playing no the other direction, then I'll just stop and wait for somebody to tell me here. Is there a sign next to it? Is it in here? Oh, yes! Yes! Here we are! Is this the,
My God! What happened to you?
Yeah, well, you weren't out there to save me from the people I instigated a fight with. Okay, so I'm in where the apothecary is, so now it's just a matter of finding where the bench is, right? I'm a little reluctant to open doors, but, well, especially locked ones. The shack I saw is the alchemy bench. Okay, by the fence. So that's, this thing here. Oh, hallelujah. Thanks so much. That was, your first bench. Or you can return to Bojana. Okay. Yeah. All right. Fine. We go ahead and start. Take a little bit. Hopefully this won't be too tedious. If it gets to be too tedious, I don't know. I hear alcohol helps a lot with that, but all right. First things first, as much as that's my favorite thing in the world to make, let's see what we can do. Chamomile. So, 2 chamomile, and then you toss in sage at the end that's ground up. Wine, 2 chamomile, 1 sage. Okay. Derp. Oh, okay, cool. So it preps this for me now. That's interesting. I didn't remember that happening in 1, but it's been a little while. Okay. And then we move down. And reset that. Do I need to... Am I boiling it? I think... I don't remember that I had to... Oh, Tell you what. Ingredients are cheap. We just start this over.
I surely messed that up.
You really got tea. Thanks, Yuri. I'll definitely take a look around. Yeah, some parts of Europe are tough. I'm in northern Norway, so there's yeah. So let's see, it was chamomile and sage, and then. It's not impossible to find variety in the country, but when you're kind of in the middle of what is bellows? That's this thing. You're kind of in the middle of nowhere. The selection level goes down. Yeah. Okay, we'll see if that was good enough or if I need to be a little more compulsive about...
My God, you look awful. Do
Yes.
you need help?
Yes, a shirt. That would be very helpful, thank you. Let's see what we got here. Weak chamomile. Okay.
That sage needed a lower flame.
This is great! Huh! Yes! Oh, I love that. That now there's grades. Oh, yes, thank you. Nice. Okay, I gotta try this again here. Oh, except I still gotta refresh. Okay, so yeah, all right. And then sage, and then we go to chamomile. Nice. Oh, I love it when they introduce a little bit of complexity. Okay, so then we go down. Pop this up a little bit. That wasn't a problem, so that shouldn't be an issue. Oh, that's right. So yeah, so I'm supposed to move this up now. That's what I did wrong. Oh, and I didn't grind it either. Jeez. It's a miracle I got anything out of that one. Yeah, that's good. Oh, cool! Canadian and Germany. Oh, how fun. Oh, this is really great. You can hear it in my voice. I'm originally U.S., but been up here for about 15 years now, so... let me pour. Give me something else. There we go. So when it says chamomile brew, is that, do they have like a superior grade, or is that like, yes, that's the best you can do?
That chamomile needed a lower flame.
Okay, question answered. Thank you. Thank you, Henry, for letting me know what I sucked at doing. Nah, we do it one more time. What the hell? I'm going to need to drink some of these things right away anyway, so we'll just go with that. Yeah, okay. So now, chamomile. Chamomile. I don't know why I learned to say chamomile, because that's apparently wrong, but there we have it. Here's one. And there's two. And now go down. And this time, I will not overboil it. It's funny, the things that make you really cheerful, you know, it's like, oh my God, slight increase in the complaint. I'm sitting here singing to myself. Yeah. Simple pleasures for simple minds. Oh man. Weak, standard, and strong. And there's a strongest that can come later. Okay, strong, yeah! Okay. Victory! Cool! We're going to call this one good because, y'all didn't come here to watch me make 82 potions that I'm going to sell. Although, I don't know, maybe you did, but, let's see here. We have, is it food in this one too? Yes. We start with a weak, because that's bullshit, and, see what it does for me. Oh, I guess for half a day, sleep will heal you 2 times. Oh, is that all it does? Really? Okay. Well, yeah, so be it. That's fine. So I have to sleep then. And then there's a question of finding a place to sleep now. Stone mason. Okay.
Good to see you.
I'm wondering... I'm assuming that there's a place that I could find to curl up, like in hay or something like that. Is that a good assumption? Oh yeah, so... could sell something. Yes? Yes, I sure could. Thank you. Shiny things. Hi.
Oh, God, did you get hit by a horse?
There. No, that's the bodyguard. This is the dude.
Was willst du hier, Bettler? What are you in here for?
Excuse me.
What do you have for sale?
Shop. 2 parts, inventory, Henry's inventory. Basket, same as before. Okay. So, we're gonna be... selling. And we're going to be selling a torch because I don't need 2 at the moment. And that's a tiny bit of cash, and that's good. And then, oh, I see they've just marked it. Then we have, we'll hold on to that stuff for the moment. Well, so we're getting about 10%, which is about what I would expect. In that case, no. So what we're going to do then, is keep a strong one for me. We'll sell the others. No, I don't need to keep one for me. This, sell the unknown one, get that out of the way. Get that one out of the way. Nothing else is worth anything. Is that right? That's correct. Okay. So then I can buy from the apothecary, which would have made more sense. Or just go to Bojana's. Yeah. I didn't see her on the map, though. So I need to figure that one out. But I assume the price isn't going to be better by selling to the apothecary. I might be wrong about that, but I don't want to run over there and figure that out just for the...
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Yeah, there you go. I'm not as evil as you think. But now I need to go... Now I need to go to the apothecary and properly buy the marigold. Jeez. Yes. Keep going there. Keep going there, my friend. Dude, you gotta move on. Just... I know, I love you too, but I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. Okay, let's see here. Apothecary, stuff. Marigold decoction.
Are you all right?
No.
You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
I'm in headless for a lot of different reasons. There, you.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see. Marigold. Here we are. 44. Holy effing cow. Do I even have 44? Let's see, where is my, there, I have 22. We're not doing that. Okay, well then, I guess I will be needing to make a bit more stuff then. Or just go to Bojana's. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure where...
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Somebody did give me a thrashing. I should set up a Discord or something so that people can send me pictures of their cats. Yeah. No. Yeah, I have, let's see. I have, we have 3, and well, I guess you've seen pictures. The little tiny one. She's this little tiny black thing. She's this bitchy little boss. But she, so even though she rules the house, but then I got this big fat. He's like a Norwegian forest cat. He's not purebred, but I think he ended up being thrown out into the woods because he wasn't purebred, which is really sad. But so we got him several years ago, and then this coon here we've had him for about 4 years now. I'd always wanted a Maine Coon. They're just my favoriteest cats in the whole world. We finally got able to do that, And so it's been really nice having him here. But oh my God, they're so different. They just, their personalities, they're so connected to the people they're with. He's like my little best friend guy. Yeah, I should do that. It doesn't take anything to set up a Discord. I feel kind of sometimes like I'm getting ahead of myself because, but nah, Discord's easy. This goes pretty fast, actually. I messed up.
Maybe I boiled that chamomile longer than I should have.
Okay, yeah. I'm not paying attention, which I should be doing. Alright. Oh, 18 years. That's so lovely. They don't. Leon. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, that's so cute. What did I do? Oh, okay, there. Little tiny... Hey. Pay attention this time. I'm only going to get 6 for each one. No, 3 for each one. So I'm going to, that's 6 or 7. What I have, 22. So now I'm going to, oh my God, I'm going to be here all night if I'm going to do this. Of course, I guess I don't have a place to sleep either, so I'm not sure what that's going to, Of course, I'm running out of ingredients too now, so that's... Yeah, okay, so I only have enough for one more, so we do that one more, and then we'll go find something else here. Chamomile. Yep, go ahead. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. And get him on out.
Oh, God. What happened to you?
Good. I've reached a... Oh, I guess I should probably, at some point, look at perks and stuff. But, at the moment...
What do you have for sale?
Yeah. Oh, he does give a higher price than the trader does. I guess that makes sense. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. So now I'm selling for 42. Good. So I can finally get one of those things. I don't... Do I actually have the recipe already for a marigold decoction? Did I... Oh, I gotta check that. I can't... Did I really miss that? Okay. I gotta check that. No, I don't want to exit. I just don't have to buy anything at the moment.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Yeah, no problem. Can I look at books? Recipe? No. Okay, those are just reading books. I gotta go back and check this. This will be.
I apologize.
Yeah, I apologize too. I'm in a really big hurry right now. I have to read my recipe book and see if I have that freaking thing. Okay. I got Savior because I got that recipe. Chamomile. Okay, good. I didn't have it. So. Back up again.
Mother of...
Yeah.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Where's my... My wife, every time, where's my potion? It's like, yeah, she says, you amused yourself again there, didn't you? Okay, buy. We're gonna buy a marigold for 44. I have 68. Oh, 68. This is working great. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Oops, nope. Just close the deal. Yep. And then food. Strong marigold. Good. Make me healthy again.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Do I have big elbows or something? You people. Alright. And now it's raining. That's good. I don't suppose there was like a sneaky place to sleep. I'm also assuming that pretty much anything in town is going to be owned by somebody. That may not be true.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
It somewhat does, yes. Dry a food item. I don't use energy and nourishment all that quickly here, so that's nice. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm not intending to steal stuff, even though it looks like that's what I'm doing. Just wondering if there was any sleeping spaces that they put in or not. Let's see here. Roof. Oh! Can I do this? Of course, I've used up the marigold thing, but still. Oh, it's getting pretty late as it is, though. Let's see. Okay, so I heal pretty fast, actually. Now, I mean, I could go all... I don't like that idea very much. Still. I'll think about this. Not too bad shape at the moment, and unless I'm going to be getting into trouble, I don't... Oh! Yay! Well, for those of you who have played the game, I'm sure that it's no surprise that I'm going to be kind of stuck here for a little while trying to get some cash together. It's clear that that was what was intended. I have a funny feeling that Sir Hans and I are not going to meet up until I'm good and ready. I don't think he's going to show up after 3 or 4 days and say, "Look, you know what? I'm sorry. Let's just keep going on this adventure. I'm bored." But it's we'll see how it goes. Anyway, so I got to make more stuff. I should probably check my player stats. Let's see, player. There we go. Yes. All the important things we need. Okay. If you carry a sack or even a dead, okay. That's required strength is 2 less for me. I don't know that's all that important. Because my strength is here. Oh no, strength is already here. So it's already at 7. No, that's not going to be a big deal. Let's see. They will hardly burden you. Oh, carrying capacity is permanently increased by. Thank you. That's what we do. Got that. Got a perk on the main. If you gain reputation, you get a lot more. If you lose reputation, it'd be a lot less. My job is to gain reputation and keep it there. In the end, that's a fluffy buff. That's something that looks like it's going to do you a lot of good, but if you're going to choose one or the other, very tiny. Games are balance designers are really good at this, where they will find something that says, you know, we'll give you 10% of this. And you're like, oh yes, this is great. And then you discover that, you know, when all is said and done, it's like, okay, throughout the entire game, I got half of 1 extra point of something. So, but it feels good. It's like, yes, I have improved myself. Let's see, agility, required agility is lower. That's not going to be all that great. Fall damage is reduced. We're going to do that. So that's good. Anything else? Speech. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. Okay. This would be better. Because money isn't going to be as much of a factor at the end of it. So, yeah, we go with that. Okay, stamina, health, energy. Okay, so some of my stats. Secondaries. Yeah. Alchemy. Yes, please. Let's see. Food and herbs don't spoil as much. We'll bring potions. Energy will replenish, and that will not decrease. That I like. Oh, I have 2 perks. I can sell for 30% more. Thank you. Yeah, okay, that's not a big deal. I get an extra one of the same. Oh, yes. Okay, so we take that one, and then we take seller. There we go. Now we're doing good. Okay. Got 1 here at the moment. Armor and clothing, make less noise. I think I like that one better. Go there. Horsemanship. Really? When the hell? Okay. Oh, that's right. Before melee attacks, repairs with Cobbler's Kit will be more efficient. +1 bonus on thievery skill. That's not. Now we take that one. 20% increased efficiency. Wow, look at all this stuff here. 50% noise in bushes. We like that one. And then survival. You can sell stuff for twice the price. I can sell my herbs instead of 0.001 groschen. I can sell them for 0.0015 groschen. 2. Let's see. Or quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill. Yeah, that one's gonna probably not be that important. But anyway, we have, okay, so those are secondary skills. Combat. Holy cow. Yeah, steep curve to get going. I know that frustrates a lot of people. And I guess every game is going to have its people that it frustrates. You know, Elden Ring is like the whole Souls genre. That's really frustrating for people like me, where I'm kind of allergic to boss fights. Actually, writing a video about that now. But it's like it's insanely popular. So there's like this massive part of the gaming world where they're like, we're not allergic to boss fights. That's like the best part of the whole game. So I'm like, okay, good. Snickers bars for you guys. So games like this where you go to Kunesh and you get your ass beat. Here in this game, you do this, you get your ass beat. You die here, you die there. And it's so frustrating for some people. But for some reason, and normally that would be something that would really irritate me too. But for some reason, in this particular game, it just makes sense that Henry's really just not good at it. And also they make the pathway really accessible. You suck with a sword, go to Captain Bernard. Just practice with the sword. And then after a while, you're better with it. And you can tell, you get 3 or 4 or 5 points in a given weapon type or whatever. You go back out again, you're like, oh, hey, this is much better now. So it's not that difficult. I remember seeing, here, I'll concentrate a second. Wearing a helmet, blows to the head cause less damage. Blocks cost you less stamina. Shield and weapon will not. Okay. That actually is, I have a feeling, is going to be useful. So we go there. Successfully wound an opponent by strike. Be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. Oh, to an uncovered zone, right. Yeah, that's pretty good. Fully charged sword attack, sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. I think that's going to be less of a thing after a while. Heavy weapons. Heavy weapon attacks are harder to block with a shield, take less time to... Okay, maybe. When you hit an enemy with a... this one is good for me. Pole arms. Pole arms take damage 25% slower. Blocking is easier, more effective, and will cost you less stamina. I don't really know. Chances of me being caught with a polearm in this game are not very high. First strike in combat. Subsequent unarmed attacks. Attacks will cost you 20% less stamina. Yeah, okay. I like that one. And then, good, we're all set with that. Okay. Am I done with, combos? Oh, I don't even. All right, good. All set. Reputation sucks everywhere? No, not so bad. People of the forest, Troskovitz, in general. Y'all don't like me. Civilians. That's interesting. So Troskovitz doesn't like me, but everybody in Troskovitz does like me. Okay. I don't know what to think about that. Where am I? I am out here. That's right, I was looking for things. Step 1, get ingredients. Step 2, make potions. Step 3, sell potions. Step 4, buy books so that I can make more potions. It looks like the herbs are wearing out here quicker, so there's no sense me collecting a bunch of herbs that I don't need to use, I think. Oh, like that. I was saying something really wise about difficulty strategies, and then I lost track of it. So whatever it was I was going to say, it was like really fascinating, and thank goodness I forgot what that was. Y'all are like, he's old, he's losing his mind. I've had early onset dementia since I was 8. So I joke about it now. It makes my wife really uncomfortable, but I always laugh about, you know, how I'm going to get dementia someday, and then people aren't going to, you know, is Grandpa, is he dement now? And my wife is just going to shrug and go, we don't really know. He's always been like this. So how are we doing for sage and stuff? Because that was going to be the thing. Is it food or other? It's other. Okay. No, it's not. Materials? Oh, there. Okay. So I have some chamomile and I have a fair amount of sage. So chamomile is going down twice the speed. So that would be the one thing that I would need more of. You folks here are champions. I cannot, I swear, I've got 4 people, and, you know, a couple of folks have gone on and, you know, to lead productive lives here, but you guys, you're going to make me cry. This is so cool that y'all have come out just to hang out. I really appreciate that. This is really, really nice. Let's see here. relatable. Yeah. Alright. Well, looks like I got enough to run back and make some more stuff here. I wonder if I can get it done before that dude backs it up. Oh, I'm not in the right place here. Yeah. Did I do a really smooth jump? Yeah, okay. Oh, chamomile. Shiny thing! Yes. Thing is, the more time he spends picking these things
God
up.
be with you.
Hey.
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
That's good to know. Thank you so much. Alright, start alchemy. Here we go. I guess I don't know why I do this. I don't need to have this open. Now we'll get a free one here anyway. Wine. Here's what I want to know. I want to know whose job in this town it is to come out and fill up the wine and the oil and the spirits. I want to know who is supposed to come out and, you know. Where are you going with that, Jeremy? Oh, you're off to fill the oil at the alchemy bench, the public alchemy bench. Yeah. Pick it up. Derp. Excellent. Can I remake your, yeah. Let's see. No, I guess. See, now I'm doing attention-based min-maxing, where I'm like, okay, does it take me longer to open my inventory and pull out the two things that I need, or does it take longer to read the book and select it? I think it's actually microscopically more efficient to use the book every time. Actually, it's more than microscopically. Interesting thing about crafting. In a lot of games, again, this kind of gets back to the illusion of being buffed. It's what am I thinking of here? Developers can say, okay, we'll make it so that your mortar and pestle grinding can be 10% faster. And you go, okay, oh, that's really good. And so you save almost like a full second doing it that way, hypothetically. But so then, they give you another one of those little 10% buffs and another one of those. And people get really excited because they're like, oh, this is so good. I am producing this thing 30% faster. That means I'm saving 14 seconds. And then you know what people do? They do crafting like this. where they're looking at like RuneScape or something over here on the other monitor. And so about once every minute they go, oh yeah, okay, I gotta restart my potion again. So yes, you can buff yourself and you will make that potion 30% faster, but then you'll waste 400% time in transition from one recipe to the next. That's not why I checked the book, but it's really interesting because I have seen people argue about this little buff and that little buff, and it's more efficient to do it this way or that way. And I just shrug and I go, well, if efficiency is your goal, then attack the thing where you are most inefficient, and where you're most inefficient is coming back with a snack from the kitchen where you were there for 10 minutes when you were planning on being really efficient about making a whole bunch of potions. Yeah, okay. I'm done.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
You know you like it. Leave me alone. Oh, see, and now I didn't follow this. See, there we go. I like it. Yeah. So now we go chamomile. Okay. Yeah, well, that's okay. We just do this. Down. Tick. Wait, it's 10 o'clock already. Wow. Oh, no. Jeez. No, stop. Pull it up. Pull it up. I don't know if I saved that one or not. You done? Okay. Well, we'll find out how badly I get punished here. All right.
I boiled that chamomile for too long.
You sure did, Henry. I do not know what is wrong with you. So, it's not just Sir Hans that's giving him pepper for every little thing that Sir Hans does wrong. He's got to own my mistakes too. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Henry. Guy, you've had a hard day already. Focus.
With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
What? Aw, you turkey. Yeah, okay, so I should be drying my herbs. Well, I do one more. That should be, or just not freaking worry about it. I'm losing a lot of money for the time if I don't do it fresh. Oh, did I? Oh, I can't check now. But I did it again. Oh! Oh God, that's good to know. Okay, so I wouldn't be saving myself any, okay, alright. So they gotta be freshy fresh if you're gonna make the best possible, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, okay, so that one turned out strong.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Wait a minute, Henry. I just made strong... You are being a whiner now. That's... Okay. So I don't have to worry as much as I think. Alright, well, good. That's fine. Off we go then. Little things in the game environment here, you can really tell when a game, a lot of time has passed. Not always, because sometimes the game company doesn't care, or they have other priorities. But in this case, like the fire that's underneath the cauldron, lovely.
It's no wonder
yes.
It turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
Yeah, it's no wonder. Shut up, Henry. You're interrupting me while I'm saying important things. The glowing embers and the quality of the flames coming off of the wood is way higher than it was in the first one that came out 6 years ago. 6 years is a long time. Of course, they're making it better. And this is, I have an old thumper of a system here, so I'm running 1440 on medium settings because I don't want to. I want to keep this thing nice and steady and not overtax it. But and I'm probably being more conservative than I need to be. But so this is on just medium quality, and it looks really good at that level. Yeah. I think I chose the perk that's giving me an extra one some of the time, so I'm hoping so. But yeah, it's that's kind of one of the everybody wants to progress. They want the game to get easier for them as it goes, but then the downside of that for people who are going to sit here and just do the same thing over and over again in a game where they also had to make the game for people who did alchemy twice and then said, oh, please, I would rather die in prison than have to sit here at this alchemy bench. For them, they get a couple of perks and they're like, oh, good, because if I need to make some savior schnapps, at least I get an extra one now. And by now I'm sitting here going, hey, this is great. I'm getting 11 of these every time I make one. And also I sneeze and a magic fairy comes and finishes the potion for me. So now all of a sudden I have all of the money I need and all of the potions I need, and that was really simple. and in one sense, the game becomes less challenging and less interesting. On the other hand, it's my own damn fault because I'm the one who spent all that extra time to push the game to a place where they were like, well, if you really want it to be that easy, I guess that's okay then. So
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
Old herbs. So I have a lot of stuff. I'm also assuming that I've been in here long enough now that he has closed his shop. But yeah. Yeah, it's dark. So I'm assuming also that I will need to equip a torch or else I'm going to get thrown in jail. So that's not good. Oh. Do I not equip them now, or am I okay? So I'm missing something here. Wasn't there a place to sleep back here somewhere?
What are you doing out there?
I'm running like hell. That's what I'm doing. Sorry, sir, to bother you. Didn't mean to get in your way there. That wasn't it. There it is. There's going to be somebody in there now, right? With a hired hand sleep or something. No, it's available. Also lucky. Now it's late enough we can sleep through the night. Get all the way to everything except food. Oh, they sped this up a lot too. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you know what? I got up too early. You know, I don't want to wait around. Well, I guess I could have just waited, but still. Because the shopkeepers aren't going to be awake. Alright, good enough.
Get out of here!
Oi! Okay. Hey, that was pretty cool. So I wasn't supposed to be in there. Oops. Good. Yeah, you chase after me all you want, but I got some sleep. Alright. Let's go see how much money this guy still has that he can give me for his stuff. Oi.
Put some clothes on. You
I'm
can't just
working
go
on
walking
it.
about like this.
I am working on it. The whole reason I'm here is to get enough money to buy some clothes. We're making progress.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Are you now... Okay.
Show me your wares.
How much money does he have? Oh, 333. Awesome. Okay. So, sell all of it. And that's getting me 20. Oh, okay, no, I'm selling 189. Oh, I almost quit into a state of depression here. Oh, God. Yeah. Complete. Yeah. It's true. Oh, I have 200,000 groschen. It's like, well, why did you do that? Yeah. Yeah. No, that's the truth. That's the truth. You know what? It's funny you say that though, because I'm like that too. Where I feel really bad when I'm walking around with 30,000 groschen, and there's somebody for whom 2 would be a big deal, but I'm not even allowed to give them 2, even though they're sitting there going, "Please help me." I wish it would be possible to make that work, but yeah. Let's see. So I've sold a bunch of stuff, and if I switch back to buy, do you have any books? For example, this one would be really nice to have. And I think, wait a minute, soap. What does that do? Is that really what I think it is? Like it makes you clean? You know what? Now is not the time. We go, then there's 200 more. I don't need that. Let's see here. Yeah, no, we're good.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Yep. I don't want to haggle and risk losing reputation from if that doesn't work. Let's see. So now we're looking at, oh, I've only got 45, but I have 45 at least in a new recipe. So that was maybe not, okay, never mind. So where are we? Actually, yeah, I did want to see that. Tell me what I need. Oh, I didn't know they would pick stuff up. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's good. That's good to know. Let's see. Oh, there. Okay, so there's marigold. Go back to that. What do I got? Water, nettles, 2 marigold. Nettle, boil for 2 turns. Grind the marigold, add it, and pour. I think that's the same as in the first game. So do I have nettles? Stop. Let's see. Back. Yeah, I don't have nettles. Okay. Well, in that case, what do we do? Okay, so this is still belladonna also. All right. I'll make a few more of these. That should help me get some clothing. Oh, I forgot to shoot. I forgot to check my, I gotta check my alchemy level. So I have a perk in there, since I'm spending so much time doing that already.
With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Yes. It sure would have turned out better. Let's see. Player, that's what I'm looking for. Skills. Let's see. Vitality increases. Okay. Yeah, but we go for this one. Okay. All good. Didn't turn out to be that critical anyway. Okay. No, thank you for not doing that.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
You are such a whiner. Oh, man. All right. I think what I'm going to do here is make a little bit more here, but honestly, I'm starving hungry, and I think I'm going to need to take a break and get some food and figure out when to start this thing up again. I'd be happy to play all night, but in the end, that's probably not my smartest play here. Damn, this is fun though. I have no interest in putting this down at all.
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
No, what are we doing? This. In you go. The sure is dusty work. You put stuff into the cauldron and it's like this giant cloud of fog that comes out.
Jack. It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
Oh. That will grind on my head at some point, but right now it's still funny every single time I hear it. Hopefully I'm going to stop the grind here before I get to that point, but you just sound so disgusted. Yeah.
Not good at all. That'll
Go
be
ahead,
those
I'll
old
pull in more.
herbs.
Yeah, got enough. I'll do one more. And then this one. And sandglass and sage. Pick it up. Do that one. Here we go.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
No, still funny. Ah, what's this? Nothing. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I got enough for 3 more of those. I'm not going to do them tonight, though. Okay, so, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to call it a night. Get myself a little bit of food, go get some sleep at a reasonable hour instead of staying up till 3 o'clock in the morning, which is what I really want to do. Instead, what I think I'll do is I'll stick something on the community page just to let people know when I'm coming in next. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back tomorrow morning, probably around 9 o'clock or so, Central European. But I think what I'll do is just kind of come in, play for a little while, do a couple of house chores, and come back and play in the afternoon, evening again. Subutai.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thank you for interrupting me. So if you know, I know you're kind of on a whole different time zone world, but if you get some time to come back and visit at some of the odd hours or whatever, please do come back. All of you who are here, thank you so much for coming out to watch. The first time ever I've done a live stream. Hope it turned out okay for y'all. I had a good time, so I don't know, but you are the people whose time I am wasting. So I hope it was an okay time. I'll be back. I'm going to play this game all the time as much as I can. My wife is gone for almost a month.
Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
So I have lots of good time to play. I do have to kind of do my day job a little bit, but only during the day. So you guys take care. Have yourself a good night. We'll see you again soon, okay? Take care. Thanks, Yuri. All right. All set. Just shut this thing down. Sounds good. We'll see you again one way or the other at some point. Take care.